Welcome to the stream. Today, we're playing more Mystia's Izakaya. And to start off with, I went back a few pages in our newspaper clippings because I wanted to look at the DLC we have not touched yet at all. Behind the Tyrant of the Garden. Because we will not be visiting the castle in the air just now. Feel like that's gonna be the last location we're gonna start visiting. But I want to start building friendship in the Garden of the Sun today. Dear readers, this reporter is proud to announce that she will henceforth be diving deep into the horrifying garden in order to discover the truth behind the tyrant that resides within. This will be a perilous journey, but a reporter's sacred duty is to report the truth, even at the risk of becoming fertilizer. Garden of the Sin. Yes, it may as well be. But first, just the usual picking up of things, gathering, sending people gathering. And also at the end of last time we got some people close to friendship or to the next level of friendship, so we will also have to do lots of talking. This is gonna be a lengthy day one. Also washi. Gotta love having some washi. I think we may have ran into either a fake Akyu or the real one at Myoran Temple. Either way, we got lots of autographs on the occasion. Garden of the Sun is right here. So we are being slightly inefficient by going to the human village now. Should we just skip over it? Go to... Not entirely sure what the efficient way is anymore. Is there an efficient way? Does it matter at all? We can just go to the moon whenever we want a cheap travel. As there always is an efficient way, or a few. How many trips to the moon does it include? Yeah, I brought you some washi. Thanks for the pufferfish. Are we just going right now? It seems like the most inefficient way of doing things, because that's a dead end. No. No. The big question is talking to Nitori once enough to make her level up? We may have to come back one more day afterwards. I mean, we will keep coming back anyways, because gathering. That's not gathering. Momiji is the one that does gathering. We got some beverages. Not a lot. That was a bit of a waste. Yeah, not enough. Barely not enough. One more trip. Narumi is far away, but he does visit at Myoren Temple. So we don't need to worry about her. We're not gonna open at the Garden of the Sun until things there actually lead to quests. I wasn't sure anymore if she was gathering. It's been too long. Clearly. I think we're gonna go this way around-ish. So we're gonna go to the moon first. Maybe I should stop picking up these every day, because that's 2 hours worth of time. And I probably have enough of them. Last time I said we might be getting close to these getting quests this time around. It's gonna take 4 days, I feel. 4 days of just talking. Maybe 5. Depends on how accurate the graphics on those hearts are. Don't think there has been any updates since last time, so this is still gonna be Japanese. Yep. Or Chinese, or not readable by humankind. Moon runes is what they call them. We need 7 more candy. Does that mean I have to invite you? Because you are not gonna show up anywhere else. Oh yeah, can buy them. Right. We talked about that. But for that we need froggy coins. 4 froggy coins. 4. Oh. 1 froggy coin for 1 thingy, right? Yeah, okay, so we need to pick up froggy coins. And we don't need to talk to anybody else anymore. Forever. Good thing we are not wasting time in the moon pools, considering we are wasting time here, apparently. Got 4. Need 4 more. I don't need 4 more, I need 7 more. So I need 3 more. Sold in packs of 4. No, I think it's 1 for 1. Actually. She just has 4 in stock every day. The way it looked to me. Maybe I'm wrong. Shrug indeed, it does not matter. If we have one over, we can keep it as a keepsake. One candy kept for later. Wow, it's already late. I blame froggy coins. Thought you were Yoshika for a moment. No chatting. You met my cute subordinate. I thought so for a moment. Still not enough. How far are you away? Oh, still a bit. Not far, but a bit. 2 more visits? Sure. So who's gonna be at the Garden of the Sun? Yuka, obviously, but the way she is sounding, she might not be a regular friend type character. From that newspaper message. She might just end up being a boss. Medicine? Komachi is already helping us. Maybe Aya herself, considering she said she is going there. Have you succeeded in your prank? Totally. Oh man, his face went redder than a cherry. Now I wanna see it. Shame he'll have to go around your store in the future. Why? Why are there so many extraordinary myths about you? That's cause the past me concealed my true form. Oh yeah, I can conceal the identity of other objects too. Concealing identity? To rob an item, alive or otherwise, of its form, sound and smell, leaving behind its movements. Take a bird flying in the air. Now take away its properties and you get an unidentified flying object. That's my ability. But even if it's unidentifiable, we'll know what it is once we see it, right? An item robbed of its true form appears differently when seen by different people. People. The observer subconsciously fills in the gaps, making the unidentifiable object appear in a way acceptable to them. This is why legends about me contradict each other. Peeps. Okay, sure. Whoa. That's a really cool ability. It sounds super convenient for pulling pranks. And that's the only thing that matters. Is my smoked buccaneer good enough, Miss Murasa? Good enough? Good enough? It took me, who knows how many days to develop this secret recipe, and you cracked it in a day. That's because you added heavy seasoning to your meat, so it's not very hard to taste. If it bothers you, I won't make it in the future. Not really. Smoking meat is actually a hassle. Now that you've learned it, I can just order some at your shop. Really? Feel free. I'll show you my best smoked meat yet. All aboard. I heard from Kyoko there's a dignified disciple who's like a big sister to everyone here. Why don't I see her around? If you're talking about Sho, she's technically the avatar of Bijamon 10, so appearing too often in front of people who'd cause a ruckus. So she wants to remain mysterious. More or less, compared to stuff you can see and touch, humans prefer worshipping the intangible more. That's what you say, but she's actually afraid of slipping up, right? You can't fool me. She may be the avatar of Bijamon 10 in name, but in truth, she's just a yokai tiger. Even if she originally was a yokai, Sho has already become an existence which can get a fate on her own. If you want to talk strength, she is in the same boat as that god on the mountain. No way! A yokai who attained enlightenment. Will she show up? Maybe she's gonna be a helper. Why is Yashoma Dango eaten on Nirvana Day? I think it's prepared for the ceremony to commemorate the Buddha's death when he attained Nirvana. I don't get it. What does Yashoma Dango have to do with the Buddha's death? You didn't know? The Yashoma Dango symbolizes Buddha's Sarira. Sarira? The Buddha's ashes. Nope, don't get it. Humans are scary. Kogaza, what have you done? What is it? Don't you know? Your wanted posters are everywhere in the human village. Oh, more or less. What on earth happened? You know how I said I worked as a babysitter for humans? How did you babysit into a wanted criminal? I didn't do anything, though. If there are crying children in the east, I startle and comfort them. If there are laughing children in the west, I startle and make them cry. Isn't that the same for all babysitters? I don't even ask for any money, because no one's hiring me. I'm just being a good Samaritan. That kind of babysitting doesn't exist. You are just being creepy. She accidentally ate a child. I mean, in a way, considering she feasts on fear. Well, let's walk in there. Not that it makes any difference from teleporting in there. Well, yes, it makes a difference because teleporting in there doesn't cost time. What the? Unscrupulous business owner appears at ghastly garden. Could a certain Izakaya's meat actually be fertilizer? Spoiler. Double spoiler. It's Aya. Think that will catch people's interest? Made up news won't catch anyone's interest. Truth is often boring. Suspense is what keeps the pages turning. And that's why I can't tell the difference between a newspaper and a book on unsolved mysteries. In today's society, headlines are the lifeblood of a newspaper. So long as you got a good headline, the rest doesn't really matter. Whatever happened to journalistic integrity? Journalistic integrity won't win you publishing awards. The publishing awards, they're starting again. Oh, you follow the Tengu Publishing Awards? The annual publishing awards, right? I find it hard not to follow them. It's the time of the year where the Tengu shout extra extra all day and throw newspapers everywhere. I even had my window broken a few times. Haha, you better toughen up those windows then. Costs of paper have gone down since it's gonna get even more heated this time. So it's gonna get even more heated this time. Not again. But man, there just hasn't been anything newsworthy lately. Have you been watching me? I've done lots of newsworthy things. You even wrote about me multiple times. Newsworthy? That's why I'm risking my own neck here by staking out news on the tyrant of the garden. Hey, not so loud. Danger is just another form of luck. All life gravitate toward the strong. She is strong and terrifying, yet not much is known about her. If I can uncover a side of her people don't know about, all the other newspapers will be left in the dust. Not even she is off limits to you. This isn't a hill I'd want to die on. That's why I need a plan to make myself less conspicuous. I hit dead end after dead end until I saw you. What do you want? With how popular your Izakaya is, opening a branch at the garden is only a matter of time, no? Why would you look at the time? Gotta run. Hear me out at least. Absolutely not. I can't. I refuse. Period. Really now. That's a huge sign. Guess I'll have to use that other headline then. That other headline? Wait, you can't mean... Unscrupulous business owner appears at ghastly garden. Could a certain Izakaya's meat actually be fertilizer? How could you? So, just listen to my plan for now. They call her the tyrant of the garden, but it seems like she's especially tolerant of weak yokai like fairies. Why is that? I'm going to find out. Is that Yuka? If yes, then long hair go. If I remember correctly, isn't that insect friend of yours on good terms with her too? Wriggle? Yeah, come on. Let's interview her. Huh? Wait! You know the rest. Ever learn to stand up for yourself? That hurts. Tyrant of the garden. Are you talking about Big Sis Yuka? Big Sis, you say? To think a weak yokai like you would be on such good terms with her. I can hardly believe it. Are you blackmailing her by any chance? So much for planning the most efficient route. Yeah, immediately thrown out. What the heck? Unreliable reporters like you are why Big Sis gets titles like Tyrant of the Garden. Also, I'm not a weak yokai. I have you know as insects. Ah, I see. The glory days of insects are all gone, but they were the strongest race in ancient times. That would mean your progenitors left behind some secret weapon to deal with the tyrant, yes? But then, how many powerful yokai do the insects have under their thumb? Now that's interesting. Let me write that down. You... Wriggle, come here for a bit. I'm sorry, Wriggle. I don't really get it, but since Miss Yuka is someone you want to protect, I swear I won't open a shop at the garden. No shops. Guaranteed. Even if the Tengu come after me, I won't allow any of your friends to get hurt. I promise. No, by all means, open a shop there. Right, Huh? I didn't want to go along with the cunning Tengu's plan at first, but I can't stand those articles anymore. I'd rather give people the chance to see Big Sis for who she truly is instead of hearing their nonsense all day. Are you really fine with that? Big Sis doesn't usually talk with others, but she actually loves socializing. It's just those people with ulterior motives. That's right, people like the Tengu. Big Sis just didn't want to work with them. Just because of that, they spread all sorts of rumors about her just to tip the scales in their favor. The only reason they got away with it is because Big Sis is too kind for her own good. Socializing with fists. Too kind, that's a bit hard to believe. You too? Of course not, but even so, it's not like I can make a shop appear out of thin air. You have that Tengu greasing your palms, so why make it easy for her? Have her take care of everything. Would she agree? Try it and see. Are you done yet? We've been talking for a while now. How much nonsense do you have stored in your head? I'm done. Done with your talk too, I presume. You heard that. Haven't you come to tell me? If you want Misty to open a shop so badly, prove it. The shop. Deal. I'll take care of it. You'll have a shop ready by tomorrow. She's totally unfazed. I'm not your enemy, you know. We each have our own plans. So if we work together, everyone wins, yes? Can we really trust a Tengu, Wriggle? I don't trust a Tengu, but I trust you. Anyone else, I'd be worried. But if it's you... The name of Mystia's Izakaya will breathe new life into the garden, and people will gradually come to understand that the tyrant and her fertilizer are all lies. Got it. Since you've put your trust in me, I won't let you down either. I'll clear Miss Yuka's name for you. Sorry, couldn't help but laugh. You really are something for saying that. Guess I don't have to worry about the stakeout being boring. She made fun of me. You really know how to make people worry. Alright, I'll drop by your shop whenever I can. Wriggle confirmed to be also there. Don't need more insects in the garden. Okay, now that we've gotten this far, I'll research for a good spot for your shop. What? Yes, sure. I'll lead the way. Oh good, you keep me there. We stay most efficient, maybe. Alright, the location is set. Now all you have to do is wait. What? Here, in the darkest corner of the garden. Right. Well, we'll be seeing more of each other in the future. You just run the shop at your own pace. I look forward to seeing you soon. Oh, okay. Ayasha Meimaru will now appear. Where? Oh. Okay, so Aya is one of the three. Crow Tengu, who flies all over Gensokyo, frequently seen at unknown. Flies all over. Crow Tengu flies all over Gensokyo collecting material to turn into news. Also the author of the well-known Bun Bun Maru newspaper. I cannot read today. Well known not because the newspaper is particularly great, but because there's too many copies flying around. The pen is mightier than the sword. Have I interviewed you before? Have you? Oh, I remember now. You had only just started your business on Yokai Trail. You did? Where's the article? Come on, I want to see. Usually I do send the issue to the people I interview. I have no memory of it. Paper was a tad more expensive back then, so I only published for human readers. You wouldn't be able to read it, even if I did give you a copy. And I probably used it to clean my windows. Oh. Even the garden. Who could have placed this machine here? What does the person behind these arcade machines hope to accomplish by placing them all around Gensokyo? What are you up to, Miss Aya? Hey, good timing. Did you see who placed this machine here? No. I have a couple of ideas. But if it really is her, I doubt she'd do all this just because she was feeling kind. This must just be a pawn in her game. I wonder what she's up to. So, can I play with it? Oh, go ahead. Haven't played with that thing in a bit. Artistic Roseberry. It takes so long for me to draw something, yet the Tengu over there can create beautiful drawings with the press of a button. Is Hatate here? Are we just getting double the Tengu? Don't collect any ingredients today. Humans really are burning the midnight oil nowadays. I found a dim-witted target yesterday, so I thought I'd scare her in her house at night. What happened? She was completely focused on writing the entire night. I circled around her hundreds of times, and she didn't even raise her head once. I don't think she even noticed my shadow. I heard that staying up late causes balding. All those young humans with little to no hair can't all be writers, can they? Also, making pictures with one click, no, that's just regular Aya. No word of Hatate. Leaves that fall off intact can be made into bookmarks. Leaves that don't can be used to bake sweet potato. Are there fall people around? We have alcohol brewed with 100% fresh flowers. Don't miss out. More cream, more honey, more dew. Red tune. And more cucumber. found one giant sparrow. What are you doing? We are playing a bird catching game. Whoever catches the biggest bird wins. With you, my victory is guaranteed. That's not nice. Don't play this game. If you really can't help it, go catch rabbits instead. How is that any better? This is just where you come in, right here. Who put those bottles in the middle of the flowers? Miss Yuka always watches the flowers with a gentle look on her face. Every time I see her eyes, I feel like my heart is gonna melt. Fairy, yeah, that makes sense. Fairies would do that, and there's a lot of them around. The lily of the valley's poison affects the nervous system. You can look, but you can't touch. Who on earth is this Lily Miss Medicine talks about? Is Medicine here? Yes, Medicine is here. Okay, I think that's all three then. It's Aya, Medicine, and Yuka, probably. Poison is the greatest cure. Oh, Lily, this year's Lily is very healthy too. Who are you talking to? Gah! What the heck? My whole body feels numb. What have you done to me? Coming into this hill with no knowledge of Lily's poison. What an idiot. Ah! This place is way too dangerous. I better get out of here. Ah, what a shame. This hill is really pretty. How come I've never heard of it before? Those are my lilies of the valley. Ah, hi. So that's what these flowers are called? They're like tiny little lanterns. How cute. See that lily? She is seriously admiring the flowers. What an idiot. Who's Lily? Lily is Lily. What's wrong with admiring the flowers? Ah, my eyes are feeling heavy. Must be nice to die with Lily at your side. Make sure you do your homework before admiring the flowers next time. Ah, I better get out of here. A Tsukumogami living in the meadow of highly poisonous lily of the valley. She was only born recently, so she is seriously lacking in experience and knowledge, nor does she know how to get along with others. In the vast meadow, one could often see her talking to herself, or even dancing. A cuteness wrapped in strangeness, although she's very blunt, personality-wise. Neither of you have any budget. Susan got translated. Happens to the best of us. Long hair Yuka, it is. Beneath the trees, fluttering and dancing in the breeze. Miss Yuka? Is something the matter? I'm, Mystia from Mystia's Izakaya. I'll be opening a branch near the garden soon, so I'm here to pay my respects. Of course, if you take issue with it, I'll move. If you shoot, I'll also move. It wouldn't do for the flowers to suffer solitude because of me. For more people to admire their beauty would be the greatest reward for all the effort they put into bloom. So you're saying, perhaps this will be an opportunity for the flowers to meet their admirers. She looks like an elegant and refined lady, but for some reason many people see her as the tyrant of the garden. The scary rumors about her are endless, but no one has actually seen her abuse humans or weaker yokai. Just what kind of person is she really, I wonder. Nice house. Yes, we can even walk up to it. That's everybody and everything, I guess. Now we just need to go to the bamboo forest. and to finish the day, Moko. Won't be buying them candies? No, that's inefficient. We'll be coming back to Makai anyway. It's not like we're in any rush to get that instrument of cooking. So much gathering. Oh yeah, we could skip dialogue. That's a thing that exists. Yeah, Narumi shows up, and Gaza, Minamitsu, and Nue all need their stuff, so we're doing this. We are doing this. It's been not a full day of day one, a full hour of day one, but with the nighttime activities it will be. Good, anyway. He is behind everybody else still. Eating raw might be primitive, but it's really convenient. Vintage drink. Was her thingy raw? Probably. It was not. It also wasn't fresh. Honey peach. Make it raw. Was it specialty? Yes. Okay, it's wonderful specialty. And we just need to make it raw. Honey peach. Honey peach. Egg. And what drink? Irene. Vintage. What? Touhou RGB blah. Touhou RGB. Spin the Yuvo wheel with a guaranteed prize. The result will be one of the following. Red, red, red for the next 15 seconds. The highest rating will be given regardless of dish served. Green, green, green for the next 15 seconds. Ingredients and beverages will not be expanded. Blue, blue, blue for the next 15 seconds. Income is increased by 100%. RGB gain all 3 buffs at once. It's not aquatic for some reason. That's easily changed. Rooty. But it's not fresh. You're playing me. Guaranteed, only 3 permutations out of 27. What do you mean? Let's put some onion in that cotton candy. I know what you mean. No, with 4 permutations out of 27. Yeah. It's guaranteed because no others can show up. And I'm assuming that's the only order it can show up in for the 4th one. You want your Buccaneers thingy. Strength boosting, meat. And specialty, yeah. You can always cook the smoked buccaneer for her. She will always be happy. Beef, black salt, chili, honey. Oh, Noor left also. Here's an anchor. If I'm not full, I can't even turn around this. Large portion is here. But no, you probably mean filling, right? Yes. I mean, still gonna make the buccaneer. Just make it filling. And shovel. Eating together as a family feels very cozy. And mid-alcohol. Probably home cooking, huh? What was your dish? I already forgot. Oh, the Yashaman dango, which is not home cooking. Feeling photogenic. Just make it home cooking. Sticky. So sticky. Like something I can post about on my blog. It's not photogenic. I also don't really care. Chillable. Seawater and tears both taste salty. The Buccaneer's thingy. Does it have 3 things she likes? It is not salty, despite having salt in it. So I need to add extra salt. How about this as well? That is actually photogenic, so she is actually happy about that. Mid-alcohol, dry. Food that surprises you. Peculiar, okay. Hey, it's Narumi. These pink utensils are working wonders in keeping people here. I wish I had started using them early. Dark matter. Gotta be surprised you were served that. Yeah. Should try that. Surely it's surprising. Wait, is it filling? I forgot already. No. Oh, she photographed herself. Oh, good. She likes vintage. Okay. And that's strength boosting? Yes. Which the dango are not. So now she gets complicated. Well, what strength boosting things exist? What does she dislike? We don't know. Sweet. Sure, let's try energy pudding and make it filling as well. So grape, lemon, pumpkin. Maybe we'll learn what she doesn't like. Specialty dishes from everywhere, but I'm too lazy to go find them. Low alcohol. Vintage. Specialty dishes from everywhere. How is she did like that? Okay. Mild Japanese cultural mountain. Mild specialty. Well, I can't make anything culture, mountain. Well, I could make mountain delicacy, maybe. What else do we have? That's mild specialty as well. How is Sakura pudding not Japanese? I am offended. Do we have any Japanese specialty? Make it easier. Yes. It's anti-filling, that's good. Japanese specialty. Is it mild? No, but we can make it mild. Peach, red bean, creeping fig. Surely we have mild. And mild that is not lunar herb. We have lots of things that are mild. Lots of them. Everything's mild. Oh, we have lots of these. Okay. And she did enjoy that. Good. Now you want cultural heritage, though. Why are you not easy? I mean, this is probably easy. Japanese cultural heritage specialty. Yeah, this has all three things she likes. Bamboo, bamboo, truffle, ginkgo, iberico. Bamboo, bamboo, what? Ginkgo, iberico. Oh, Murasa finally left. As did throwing, actually. Mid-alcohol. No, Yuma is about to show up. Aya is about to. Okay. Mild vintage drink. Can I remember what I did earlier? I cannot. That was not it. This was it. Peach, red bean, creeping fig. That's not red bean. Tips. Aware of humorous throw-ups. He will throw something. Miracle. Don't know what miracle is necessarily. Wonderful, maybe. Let's make it wonderful then. Shoju drink. Vintage drink. Specialty dishes from everywhere, but I'm too lazy. I'm just gonna keep feeding her creamy crabs. Did Aya come in or fail? Oh, she did manage. She's gonna get humored, but it's fine. Neat drink. More often than not, this will just work. And she left. Stop giving me creamy crabs. Hey, Aya actually laughed at. What did you do? Crossroads of trends, taking Gensokyo by storm. Lots of text. Word of the shop spread through the news. The Izakaya will become a famous shop tomorrow. Returns to normal in 3 days. Famous shop increases guests' budget by 10% and guests' traffic by 5%. Signature will become a trending tag. If the Izakaya is already a famous shop, or word had already spread that night, then this spell card turns into peerless chef of the Izakaya. All dishes with the signature tag on today's menu will become famous dishes. When cooking a famous dish, finish it instantly if cook time is less than 5 seconds. Guests who like the tag have an additional 30% chance to make follow-up orders when consuming a famous dish, regain budget equivalent to the drink in their order, and have a 100% chance to increase their follow-up order by 1. Last 30 seconds, so lots. Okay. Damn, that's complicated. Damn, that's a lot. Don't think it's super complicated, but... Also, there's no downsides to it, so... If Aya happens, yay, good things for 3 days. If they happen to line up with what you're doing. Even better if you plan around them, but probably won't be doing that. Considering money is not a problem right now. Unless I want to buy a bunny. Wait, why are you all resting? Oh, are we out of ingredients for the boat feast? That's not good. Abandoned glass slipper. That looks like it's probably bad for time. Shop will close and guests in the shop will be forcefully kicked out 60 seconds after the day ends. Perfect. I don't need to kick anybody out. They will just get kicked out. That's a terrible spell to happen if it's not already past the time. Instead, I'm just gonna leave them here and have them give me tips for 60 seconds. While they drink their drinks and wait to be kicked out. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tamaya! Hey, at least I didn't expire any dishes. And even the drinks I got from Sanae Shrine things all got sold. The true kicker. Glass kicker. Oh, Kaguya returns. Mountain delicacies are no longer popular. Any quests? Not at the moment. Oh yeah, how did friendship go with everybody that showed up? Ah yeah. Yeah. Went very well with Ayaya, considering she only got fed by Yuma. No, okay. Or rather, very okay. Ogaza, medium okay. Don't think there was anybody else of worth any. Oh no, Narumi. Almost there. Good. Maybe not put that boat again. What ingredient did we run out of? Can't look here. Salmon, tuna, premium tuna, trout, ice cube. I'm worried which one of these fish. We have premium tuna, we have tuna. We have salmon, we have ice cube. Salmon, premium tuna, trout? We ran out of trout. I'm guessing that's something you fish here in the early game. And gathering has not been giving us enough. Either here or in the human village. Don't know if we can buy it anywhere. Guess I'll check the shops. The beer shop does not sell trout. These two don't sell trout. Rinosuke, do you sell trout? No, you sell lamprey. Close enough. You only sell drinks, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Would love someone to sell trouts to the same extent as you sell butter and flour. Why did I do that? It just hurts me in the long run. Wait, I actually want some of that. Hey, are you done yet? Miss Nitori, what are you doing with all these gadgets? And can I have one? Well, I'm preparing for the next Kappa Cat. How time flies, wait, it hasn't been that long since the last Kappa Cat, has it? If we don't start preparing as soon as the convention ends, there might not be enough time. That said, there's always not enough time. Give me something that makes the day longer. That's really far-sighted. So what kind of gadget are you going to make next time? Just been experimenting here and there. I haven't thought about what I'm going to do yet. So why did you bring out so many gadgets then? I wanted to learn from my past inventions and find some inspiration. Did you make all of these in the past? They look so cool. Of course, these are my greatest works. I think I've seen this one somewhere before. This is a camera. It's a gadget that can be used to record the landscape on paper. Why do you want to put landscapes on paper? It's so that I can remember it. If you just take a picture to remember, then you'll miss the opportunity to appreciate it in your heart, right? Yes, however the general public of Gensokyo can't use them. This gadget is made for the Crow Tengu. Ah! No wonder I'd seen it somewhere before. It's a gadget used by the Crow Tengu. The Crow Tengu can't live without it. There's a big customer. They are a big customer of ours. We've been optimizing it and made them in various shapes and sizes. Even with a steady stream of customers, you need to keep innovating. I see. And what's this gadget for? This is a vacuum. It's a gadget that can automatically help clean up. Do you want to try? Cleaning finally gets somewhere. How do I use it? Just press this button to start it. Whoa! The fallen leaves are all gone. They get sucked into the stomach of this gadget. That's terrible. Is this really not a prank by some Shinigami? Of course not. I'm sure it would be handy for you to have this in the store. It's an old model anyway, so I'll give it to you. Can we vacuum their money, please? No. If it eats my cooking, that would be a problem. That's okay. I wasn't forcing you. Huh, what's this? Okay, we are shopping and we are not decided yet. A telephone. It's a device that allows you to send your voice to faraway places. Send your voices to faraway places. With this, you can say hello to your friends thousands of miles away. We've been doing a promotion recently and have been giving out trials to quite a few people's homes. If everyone could use them, it would save a lot of time. I'd like to try it out too, is that okay? Of course, but you'll have to give me some good feedback on your experience. Yes, well, it's not as good as this amazing device, but if you don't mind, I have a VIP ticket for the concert. We're getting a phone? How's that gonna work? If you're free, please come attend in the future. Concert? This could be an important business opportunity. Of course, I won't miss that kind of fun. I look forward to seeing you there then. Kappa Heavy Duty Telephone. A popular long-distance communication device. I can now talk to my friends even without meeting them in person. Moshi Moshi, whoever chat. Get your butt here and eat something. Whoever Chan. Makes more sense. I can talk people without going to places. Does that mean I don't need to go anywhere anymore? Because I only go... Well, if I want to go shopping, I need to go places. I'm assuming that's in my house. We'll get to it when we get to it. I mean, she's gonna visit again. I don't need to worry too much. Also, I have to go back to the mountain, considering we've finished everybody there now. So we're probably gonna get a helper of some sort. Inefficiency, go! No? Maybe. Yes. Oh! It spins! Ma'am, you came at the right time. Here's my newest invention. Yes? Hello? May I ask, are you the owner of the Night Sparrow Izakaya, Miss Mystia? Just call me Mystia. And you are? My name is Kageyama Hina. I'm a pestilence god who collects misfortune from humans and hands them to other gods. You are a god? It's only a title. In reality, you and I are not so different. We are both yokai. We are both stage 2 bosses. You don't look like a god or a yokai. You actually look like a doll. Like a Hina doll, right? Isn't that cute? Nitori. It's actually pretty rare seeing a fancy and cute yokai. You're way too shy. You're getting embarrassed just because someone praised you. How will you ever overcome that? You're right. What were you talking about? She is frequently rejected by both humans and yokai, so she's not used to other people's company. Rejected by both humans and yokai. Do you know what Hina dolls are for? Their purpose is to take away misfortune, including disasters and illnesses. She does the same thing. Shouldn't she be very popular then? Hina takes away people's misfortune and will keep them with her. All in order to prevent the misfortune from returning back to humans. So for most outsiders, she is surrounded by misfortune. Everyone is afraid of going near her because they could become misfortunate. That does sound reasonable. Why do I want her to work for me? But if you don't want to be rejected by others, then don't go around and collect people's misfortunes. But I have to. Only I can chain those misfortunes with me to give humans a peaceful life. Can't talk her out of it. That's why I've been trying to create something that can store and suppress her misfortune. That way she won't be dangerous to others anymore. That sounds great. Is such a thing even possible? Of course, you're looking at the smartest Kappa engineer after all. See her wristband? That's a prototype that can store and suppress misfortune. Wah! Don't touch it! What? You scared me. I'm just looking at it. Don't be so stingy. You misunderstand, Nitori. She's not stingy. She's just worried that you would become misfortunate if you touched it. But didn't you say it can contain misfortune? That's right. Thanks to Nitori, simply walking near me won't make one misfortunate. However, right now I'm still not used to it. This wristband occasionally leaks and a little misfortune from time to time. I see. Don't worry. As long as you keep trying, you'll definitely control the misfortune eventually. You are absolutely right. That's why we need you. If Hina wants to get better at containing misfortune, then she needs to train near humans. She is no longer surrounded in misfortune now, so I want her to train in your Izakaya. My Izakaya? But if her misfortunes accidentally leaks, then dark matter will happen. That's highly unlikely. Even if it did, it will only be a little. It won't be anything major. I know this must be a tough decision for you. I don't want to force you either. It's just that Nitori finally finished making her prototype for me. Even though she denies it, I know she spent many years researching and creating this wristband for me. I don't want to put her efforts to waste. What are you even talking about? I just don't want to see you constantly gathering abandoned Hina dolls flowing down the river day in and day out. I don't need you to pay me if you allow me to train at your Izakaya. Hey, someone who's cheap. Oh, and I will do whatever I can to control the misfortune. You two are really close. I can never say no to such sincere friendships. Do you mean... I told you she would say yes. That's great. Now you can finally get an opportunity to redeem yourself in front of others. Thank you, Nitori. And thank you too, Mystia. You're welcome. Try your best to contain the misfortune. I look forward to working with you. Absolutely. We have Hina. A god of misfortune collects bad luck in order to prevent it from being transferred to humans. She is only a god in name and is actually closer to a yokai like me. It's incredible that a spirit like her is trying to help humans despite being rejected by them. She recently started working in the Izakaya, trying to contain her curse. Revenue paid 0. Movement speed slow, working speed medium. Immediately finishes cooking, but has a 50% chance of cooking dark matter. I kinda get it as much. I think Yomu does the job better. Like Yomu... As long as I just have cutting boards, Yomu is just gonna be... the better choice, especially because fast. Yomu just cuts. I'm a bit sad that I'm not really using these. I still have to go to the hot springs with them at some point. I will do my best. Please do. How does this look graphically? Yeah, it's gonna be even more. We're in no rush with these guys. It doesn't matter. Is nobody selling trout? That's so bad. No, wait. You are not the shop. Yeah, she sells 4 at a time, and we can decide how many we want. Also, we already have 1 more coin, so I just need 3 more coins. No, wait, I need 2 more coins. Still hung up on that 8 somehow. Two more. Perfect. Everybody is selling the more expensive fish, but not the cheaper one. You just have drinks, right? Yeah. I need to check on the gathering list if anybody actually gathers trout, or if that's a thing I need to go get myself. Yes, trout. Wow, 6. Finally, a reason to talk to this shop. Not trout. Next time, right? Yes. Which would be great if Narumi comes by this time and gets finished off. Someone here was finished, right? Not quite. Well, she might get. Don't know how much talking will do. Ah, god damn it. What's wrong? Cheh, none of your business. Actually, I saw everything. He started it, so he deserved that punch. And even if you're seriously hurt. You heard what he said, yeah? He said you had no friends. Yeah, I have no friends. So would you piss off already? This seems to bother Miss Nue a lot. She's still mad, so let's not provoke her for now. Who are you talking to? The tree? Don't punch tree. I just noticed. Your ladle is bottomless too. Since everyone already knows my weakness, I gotta work hard to overcome it. Then how do you usually flood a ship with water? My ladle may be leaking, but it can still hold water. How on earth do you do that? As long as you put our heart to it, nothing is impossible. Don't use such a cool line for pranks. Relax. Due to Myoran Temple's influence, I don't cause accidents willy-nilly now. Really? I'll at least pick and choose the targets I want to sink. Aren't you still causing accidents then? Oh yeah, it was Aya that already got finished off. What have you been up to lately? I have found a new job which suits me. Great, what kind of job is it? Prepare for trouble and make it double, for I. Did you read some strange book again? That line sounds familiar. Don't cut me off at a time like this, will you? Sorry. Ahem, from the top. Prepare for trouble and make it double. For I shall become a rainmaker. What do you think? Doesn't it go hand in hand with me? It goes hand in hand how now? Team Umbrella. Blasting off again. For me, even if I succeed in calling down rain, I don't have to worry about getting wet. That's true. It does suit you very much. I have everything it takes. Now all I have to do is make it rain. I won't bother you any further then. I believe in you. I mean, she has spells for that. Didn't really stop to listen to the music here. Not sure what it's remixing just yet. Definitely recognized the tune, but unsure. Is it Yuka's theme? I don't think so. $60 that could be. I mean... Can possibly check. Faint dream, sleeping terror. Really? No, that's just the... That's gonna be the... music in the... in the stage, probably. In the shop. I mean, it could be sleeping terror. I wouldn't be surprised. I heard people use flowers as decorations for the deceased. But they use flowers as decoration for celebration too. Isn't that strange? Do you know why flowers symbolize both festivity and death? Why? Because flowers are just like humans. With a soul, the flower blooms. When the soul leaves, the flower withers along with it. Short and sweet. Like, this is the part of the song that sounds like a Touhou song, but I'm not sure. The newest issue of the Bunbunmaru newspaper has arrived. What's all this gibberish supposed to mean? Oops, wrong copy. That's a human issue. Catch! This version is specifically for the illiterate. I'm not illiterate. I can read beast yokai writing at least. Aren't those just random symbols? Humans left hieroglyphs behind eons ago. You guys should keep up with the times. I think this is good enough. Is it though? Your main market is still humans. Something like that could still cause hiccups, no? Well... Actually, now's a prime opportunity. The cost of paper has gone down, yes, but printing is still a luxury in Gensokyo. Having to prepare different versions all the time is, put simply, a waste. So the leader of the Tengu have decided to carry out a literacy campaign. By giving yokai who are culturally backward the chance to learn the contemporary writing system, we'll be able to drastically cut newspaper costs. The Tengu teaching Gensokyo, huh? Yeah, that would be ideal, but I doubt anyone would approve of it. Who will do the teaching then? Doesn't the village have a certain half-beast who's very passionate about teaching? Kane-sensei? Yep, she said yes without a second thought. Talk about a heart of gold, eh? You even drop Kane-sensei into this. Tengu's schemes sure are something else, reaping all the benefits without so much as lifting a finger. Us Tengu aren't the only ones that benefit from this though. Our plan is to cut down the cost of paper and printing, but that won't happen for a while. If you look at the present, the ones who truly gain from this are outdated yokai like you. But even so. Oh, and by the way, without so much as lifting a finger is wrong. We provide plum tea rice for yokai who attend the literacy campaign as a school meal. Why plum tea rice? Because the mountain has a surplus of plums. What? Think it's not up to standard? I just think you guys are trying to put in the least effort possible. It seems you don't understand the cultural value of tea over rice. Tea in tea over rice is usually infused tea, roasted tea, or sweet and aromatic fish stock. My favorite tea. The tea must cover 2/3 of the rice, and the quality of the rice makes or breaks the dish. It's quite the effort. So that's what tea over rice means. You can try making it yourself too. Okay, sorry, I misunderstood you, Miss Aya. So, you'll attend the classes too, I assume? I'll try. Oh yeah, one more thing. Yes? You still haven't read the newspaper? Horror! Umbrella with head unexpectedly appears during nighttime. What the heck? That's just an umbrella Tsukumogami and a Hitoban playing on an umbrella. When it comes to news, the strange and compelling is what gets readers turning the pages. Why don't you become a novelist then? Oh, can do. The day I stop being a reporter is the day I die. I don't get it. Plum tea rice. Piping hot white rice soaked in broth. The broth used in tea over rice is usually infused tea, roasted tea, or sweet and aromatic fish stock. A plum sits on top, adding color to the otherwise simple dish. Do we have any plums yet? Or do I need to find those here somewhere? Looks like it, huh? Is that a plum? No. That's a beehive. That's mushrooms. Do plums grow on trees? That's some flour. It's definitely flour. That's a tomato. I should have guessed. Plums do grow on trees, but do they grow on this tree? No. I'm wasting time trying to find plums. Poison is the greatest cure. Oh, Lily. This year's lately is very hefty. Oh, I did talk to you twice by accident last time. Looks like an apple tree, just a bit smaller. Probably not this. The thing is, if I don't find a plum, I can't do Aya's thingy. That's peaches, right? Definitely, almost 100%. What does plum look like? That's definitely peaches. It has to be. I'm gonna spend my last 30 minutes on Moko. I don't care. I also want to check the phone. Wait. Phone where? Phone. Call a friend, call a merchant, multi-invitation, multi-commission, multi-purchase. Okay, we can also shop with this. Buy everything. I see. We never have to leave our house again. Commission all. I also forgot to ask Alice to look things, I see. Mystia's Izakaya. What does happen with commission all if I don't have enough time? Oh, it just asks. And it tells me how much it will take. But I can just do this at the beginning of every day. That's useful. This will save a lot of time on the gathering. Final stream confirmed. So I wanted to look who gathers trout. If anybody. So much egg. We are getting trout from someone. Oh, this loops. Okay. We are getting trout from Wriggle. 6 from Wriggle. Two from Momiji. Okay. So they can be found on the mountain and batting area. Yeah, the fish are kinda random. Or they are time-based. I'm not actually sure what entirely is going on. Not gonna try out Hina. Do need to change fish or boat. Because boat is a problem. The commissions are kinda random. Well, they are gathering from their places though. But yeah, it could be that fish can also be found in places where they were not gathered today. What's the most expensive thing we have right now in Beef Wellington? How much Beef Wellington can we make? Where's my Beef Wellington? Headers pot 180 is good. Where is my Beef Wellington? Where? Buff. Oh, it's not in this list because it's over here, right? Hatter's pot. Hatter's pot. Not hot pot. Hatter's pot. Oh, Mad Hatter's pot 188. And we have 116. Sure. We still have two somewhat expensive things on the cutting board. We're also running out of this thing. Surely it will not be a problem. Surely. Pink rice ball is very low. Does that also use trout? It doesn't tell me here. But I'm guessing. Rice ball using trout. Yes, yes, rice ball using trout. Like it's not using rice. Even. I want things that are cutting board, though, still. Does Falling Blossom use trout? No. Okay. Peach plus rice. That's not. No. That's what you think. That's what they want you to think. Koishi. There's a substance which tastes salty. I think it's called sweat. Yes, sure. I'll make you something sweaty. High alcohol drink. We've not seen Okina anyway. Well, I guess we have not seen people come by shopping all that much. Salty, sweet, dreamy. Oh yeah, you don't like your hat. That was the rule. Sweet, dreamy. Do tofu honey egg. Washi spotted. Forgot what you do. But next 60 seconds, ordering, eating, partner actions, everything else with a cooldown will have no cooldown. Everything happens unconsciously, achieving the maximum speed possible. Good, sure. Have I written down AQ, considering anything? I don't. What did you say? Traditional Japanese. Okay, Japanese. Yeah, you just like this. Okay. Tofu. High alcohol, more sweat, and sake. Did you say sake? Good. Yeah, just do tofu. Give me throwing, please. Thanks. Chillable. If I'm not full, I can't even turn the rudders. Do I remember? Beef. I fully remember. Beef, and that's it. Beef, salt, chili, honey. Washi. Sake. More of the same. do not have enough to make more. Have more of that. High alcohol. Is there anything else I have to know about eating things raw? I think that's raw as well. The thing that I make for you. Anyways. What? What are you asking for? Fresh. Sure. And make your food fresh too. Not refreshing, fresh. So, your thing but raw. Tofu. Dry drink. Do you say if I just don't care about cuisine? About cultural heritage? What if I just make more of this and not? Like, washi are nice and all, but not top priority. Yuma. Yuma Koishi. Isn't that dangerous combinations? I'm gonna run out of that one drink immediately. I'm so dead. Correct. Very correct. That's a fake mailing. Sweat. Julia Vintage. Vintage first. Ah, yeah. Told you. Don't use up this. Oh yeah, you have a quest that I cannot complete because I don't have the thing you need. What was it? Peculiar. Peculiar, what else? Peculiar Western fruity. Does not exist. Does Western Peculiar exist? Yes. Do pumpkin, potato, honey. And make it what? Fruity. There's an order to things. Humor first, then everybody else, right? High alcohol drink. Worthy of my camera, photogenic, really. Yes, just photogenic, in fact. Should have just kept making creamy crab. Okay, so Yuma first. And Yuma first, because Yuma needs a Goju drink. You wanted salt. Goju drink. Somehow Yuma has more money than usual. That's because of Aya's spell card, right? Because that raised everyone's budget by something. 10% or something. I need Yuma to use her spell. And then we can feed other people. What did I make this for? Yuma, probably. Well, Aya likes a lot of things that are in that. One chillable drink. Oh, and now Aya's thing has doubled up her spell. Culture behind each dish may be as complex as Buddhist scriptures. How much do you need? Not much, but you may no, wait. I just need to give you one good dish, and then it doesn't matter what Yuma does to you. So, cultural heritage. For sure. Cultural heritage and what? Mild Japanese specialty. I feel like we were here just seconds ago. You just like this, right? Japanese cultural heritage specialty. Bamboo, truffle, ginkgo, igorika. Whoa. Whoa. Someone's rushing around. And Aya left. That's good. Bamboo truffle. One other thing that I keep forgetting every time. Ginkgo. Damn ginkgo. I should just wait for chat to answer instead of backing out. Oh, and then you take throwing away from me. Rude. Neat drink can absorb anything. Can absorb anything. Large portion, maybe. Maybe. Somehow it's not a large portion. Oh, I have a crab. You are correct. You are fully correct. Did she say neat? Yes. Marisa. $118? No. Akatsuki. Okay. Now everybody except Yuma is caught in hell until I run out of that drink. And then I'll be caught in hell. Now you want filling crab. And dry, you said. How are we on that drink? Is it already out? No, we still have some. Maybe I should take them out myself. And give them to the people that matter. Oh good, the day is over. And Yuma has left. Stop cooking crabs. Do you like crab? Okay, you left. Like, time is over. I don't need to rush now. Good, you left. You please feed. Okay, good. Don't care, you can have crab. You are done now, right? You should be very done now. Yes. Okay. So I can give the drinks to random people. Okay. Chillable. Yeah, okay. Didn't like that. You also didn't hate it though. Not enough to give me a spell card. Chillable vintage. Marisa wants her thing that is not this. That's an easy way to find this. Truffle mushroom dew. Give the mouse some sewage oil as well. I was wondering if I should just drop the bucket on it. And I guess I should have. No. It's okay. Good thing random citizens cannot just drop spell cards on me. Specialty dishes from everywhere. Yeah. I thought this was specialty. I wasn't wrong. Don't want to think about you anymore. Want the Mad Hatter's tea party. Nobody's had that yet. Honey Peach. Oh good, it's back. Vintage. Legendary. What? Low alcohol? Marisa. I need to buy more Mojito spheres. And now we are just in Surf Marisa mode. Chillable. Japanese. Truffle mushroom too. Surf mushroom, get mushroom. We made some good money again. Chillable. That's Akatsuki, right? Yes. Are you gonna stick around any longer? Past closing time. Yes. Low alcohol. More Japanese food. It's drunken bar time. Gotta buy the rabbit soon. Please just leave. Thanks. This was a weird day. By which I mean a weird night. Ming missing. Impossible. How's everything not slacking off, are you? Oh. We are gonna go through all of them. Skip dialogue, skip dialogue, skip dialogue, skip. Great. That saves some time. Now we could also do all the shops. Game plays itself now. Plum tea rice. I need plums. Also, we need to go to Narumi. I mean, I could call her about her level 5 upgrade. That feels wrong. Was there anybody? Yeah. Kogasa, not anywhere. Nua, done. Good. Uraza, done. Should I do anything else? Call merchant. Multi-purchase. Buy everything. That seems wrong. That's not a good idea, right? Wow, buy everything is surprisingly cheap. Oh, this just buys everything from that person, too. So that's why there is call a merchant. Yeah, you're not selling plum. I need your mojito spheres. Let's pretend it's bad weather and don't go outside. Always salmon, never trout. Wonder if they have cashless payment now. Surely. Rat. Trout. Neat. Neat hell's trout. Oh, I do have quite a bit of those. So those might be a good thing to sell. So many people. Possibly too many people. I don't know who's who. Don't know who these people are. Why do you not have that? I don't understand. Like the river is right beside you. Just fish while I'm not talking to you. Oh, seems like it stopped raining. Great. Where do we want to go? We need to go to the forest. We need to go to Myorin Temple. We need to go to the Garden of the Sun. We need to go to Divine Spirit Mausoleum. We need to go to Lunar Capital. Nothing is connected in a good way. I mean, they are somehow close. And the Lunar Capital is a place we also need to go. Can't go to the shrine on the phone. To Money Shrine, right, that's a thing. We also need to do. So let's go here first, to the moon. That's actually the shortest path. Because it doesn't require the human village, which we don't need at all. No, wait! We got the coins already. We got the coins already, right? We don't need to go to the shrine. Yeah. Everything's confusing and wrong and bad. Let's just go. Doesn't matter. Wrong amount of coins. It's free. And I need 3 more of these. Or in what kind am I wrong? Need 4? I don't think so. We'll see who's right. Very soon. Miss Narumi, I'm here to play with you. You took your sweet time, didn't you? I've been waiting for you. I was indecisive and on the phone. Waiting for me? Do you need something from me? Not really. If you don't come and play with me, then I got nothing better to do other than just standing here alone. You can come and play with me at my place, you know. I guess I should ask. Where do you live? I live in a treehouse in the middle of the Yokai Trail. Are you really going to come and play with me? I'll consider it. That's great. That's one small step for Miss Narumi, but a giant leap for neat kind. Hey, we can be neats together now. Hey, I'm not making any promises. I only told you that I'm considering it. It's not a promise. It's more than enough. You've been in need for way too long. You need time to adjust after all. Next day, finds a stone broken through her window. Perfect. I still don't understand. What? Why are you trying to help me? You're not gaining anything in return when I'm not in need anymore, right? You still don't get it. I'm sad. I thought we were already friends. Sorry, I didn't mean that. I was just kidding. Trying to make a fool out of me. I'll pluck all your feathers. Like friends do. No. My feathers have already been plucked by a lot of human kids. At this rate, I'll be a featherless chicken soon. Really? Fine, I'll tell you the truth. I'm worried about you. Living like a statue when you've been finally gifted this wonderful life is a little too wasteful. So what? Do you always want to interfere with other people's affairs? If you made that decision after seeing all the wonders of this world, I would totally respect it. But you never walked out of your comfort zone. I believe it's best for you to at least walk outside and follow your heart. I see. So I'm just a frog at the bottom of a well in your eyes. That's not exactly what I had in mind. No need to play it down. As a stone statue, I can only stay in one place. And that hasn't changed much after I came alive. If it's not the frog at the bottom of the well, I don't know what it is. Miss Narumi, I just wanted to ask. Gensokyo is beautiful, right? Yes. Very. Might not be a bad idea for me to go on an adventure once in a while. Who knows? Maybe something good will happen. You will definitely have a wonderful time. Haha, what a bold promise. Miss Narumi, please accept this. Is this a concert ticket? Since you finally want to explore outside of the forest, I can finally invite you. If you get a chance, I hope you can come and attend my concert. While I'm not sure about the exact date of the performance, I will definitely hold one sometime in the future. If you happen to walk by, no matter when, there will always be a seat for you in the VIP section. You've done so much for me. It will be a shame and maybe even outright disrespectful if I miss your concert. I will definitely take the ticket and attend your concert. In return, please take this with you. A Chiso statue? Do you want me to display it around my house? Does it give me an extra life? Just do it and see what happens. Maybe it can bring you good fortune. I feel like I'm carrying you with me. Okay, I will take it with me and take good care of it. Well then, good luck to the both of us. Definitely. Chiso statue. A gift given by Narumi. I can place it around my home and get a lot of offerings from visitors every day. More stuff. Don't mind if I do. And now we also need to leave and come back to get stuff. By stuff I mean a person, likely. Or more money, yeah, that's also possible. Do they offer money at Chiso statues or just food? Let's see who's correct. You are correct. I hate. I'm sad. Come again. Wasting money today, traveling lots. Yay, one more coin. "15 years learning maps paid for itself." This has nothing to do with math. This is just to do with the fact that you need 4 out of 4 to get 4, instead of just paying 3 for free. Anyways, what does this thing even do? Sorcerer's Board. If the created dish does not have the meat tag, decreases cooking time by 50%. Otherwise increases cook time by 30%. Are we even gonna use this? After a guest eats and rates a dish created by the station, the next dish created by the station will gain the same rating when given to any guest. This effect only applies when used by Mystia. It's very complicated. And very specific. Really, you make me click? Select all. Oh. Select all E. Okay. Yay, money spent. Right click might have also worked. I just read what the thing at the bottom said. We don't need to go to the bamboo forest this time. Where do we need to go? We need to do this, go back to the forest. Let's start at the forest. Maybe. Let's see who we get. Who is in the forest that we could get? Who have we not met? Anyone related to the characters that are there? Narumi has no relations. Aside from possibly backdancers. Alice has no acquaintances. I don't know. Oh! Would have never guessed. Okay, never mind. I already told you that I can take care of myself. You don't need to keep sending me stuff every couple of days. That's because you can't find anything good here. That doesn't matter. I'm not here to live extravagantly. That's why I can't understand you at all. More maids. Need more maids. You are now no longer human, and finally a magician. We all thought you would come back, but you decided to stay. Still have unfinished business. I know that, and that's exactly why I'm so worried about you. I know exactly how tough you have it here. What are you even talking about? You think I don't know? Going to the human village every morning to perform puppet shows for the humans there. Then come back home in the afternoon and continue to research magic. Not to mention repairing those puppets, even past midnight. What's wrong with that? You aren't me. How do you know I'm not enjoying this lifestyle? What kind of enjoyment could you possibly have? You are working 24/7. And you still promised that weird bird yokai that you'll collect ingredients for her. Is she referring to me? Yumiko, you don't understand at all. No, I don't. I'm just mad that our little Makai princess is living like a rat, running errands every day above ground. If Shinki-sama were to know, he'd definitely feel horrible. Oh, I don't think so. Master Shinki would definitely support my decision. Yeah. Only Shinki-sama understands you. Everyone voted no when you wanted to leave, but Shinki-sama gave you permission right away. Alright. That's enough for one day. I won't be going back. If you keep this up, I'll have to escort you out of here. You are just... Fine, I give up. Didn't you say you liked the treats I brought you here last time? I brought extra with me today. Who's there? It's me. What? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to eavesdrop when you two were talking. I just couldn't find the right moment to intervene. The polite thing to do in such a situation is to just walk away. I'm sorry. Forget it, Yumiko. He's here for me. With the way you kept on going like that, even I got scared of you, let alone her. If only that were true. You've never been afraid of me. Come here, Mystia. Yumiko always speaks harshly, but she is kind and caring deep down. Don't worry too much about what she said before. I'm really sorry. Don't be. Come here. Let me formally introduce you to each other. As previously mentioned, she is my companion from Makai. Her name is Yumiko. Wait, what? You mentioned me before. Right, she did. Yes, Miss Ellis told me that you are her important family. Did I? Hey! Miss Yumiko is very innocent. Who do you think you are? I'm sorry. Yumiko is a little defensive, but she's not bad by any measure. When you know her well, she'll be a reliable partner. She's Master Shinki's best creation and her right hand. She's very strong, and she gives out a dangerous aura. And, Yumiko, this right here is my friend on the surface, the owner of the Night Sparrow Izakaya, Mystia. I know her. She tricked you into running all over the forest, collecting ingredients with an empty concert ticket. What do you mean by running all over the forest? I'm collecting ingredients with my magical puppets. It's pretty easy for me, actually. I don't understand the world here above ground at all. Trying to open an izakaya as a yokai. See? Yumiko, you know too little about the surface. That's why you don't understand us, especially me. Fine. If you insist, then I'll stay here with you. I'll see for myself if the world above ground is as entertaining as you say. Miss Ellis? Surely she can't be serious. I am serious. Please don't. I need to concentrate when researching magic. I can't be disturbed even if it's you. What an ungrateful brat. I won't bother you. Right. I can just bother her instead, right? Me? I won't be a burden for you. Aren't you running an izakaya? Then I'll work for you. I'm doing you a big favor, you hear? As long as you don't disturb my research, I'm fine either way. Miss Alice! Yumiko might be a little reckless at times, but she never crosses the line, especially when it comes to work. Really? I'm the right hand of Makai's creator. What are you complaining about? It's decided then. Gensokyo, here I come. Can I really trust her? How does she compare to Sakuya? Although she dresses like a maid, she is fierce and dangerous. Definitely worth of the title as the strongest creation by Makai's ruler. She is straightforward and acts cold at times, but she actually has a warm heart. She came to work at the Izakaya in order to know Alice better. She must be really kind, right? Revenue 5%, movement speed medium, working speed fast. Use throwing knives to deliver food. Is that any faster than movement speed instant? Then again, she is cheaper than Sakuya. So if they are both technically instant... like if she doesn't need to walk to places, she might not be a better Kyoko, she might be a better Sakuya. Like Kyoko is just all medium. I guess we can try her out. Trade one maid for another. Same 5% at faster, but the throwing knives. So same instant, but cheaper. Possibly. I need to see. Alice says I don't understand her. Even I will eventually. Should be able to understand her if I stay here, right? Maybe those knives get stuck in customers' heads sometimes. That's a bonus. Next. So we are done with everything up to Utsuho. Murasa and Nue both have quests for me. And all three of these might quest now. And then we need to look for plums. Snue, you're holding a really pretty pastry. I've never seen it before. Ah, could it be your ability? I'm not using no ability. Not no, so yes. You've never seen it before because it's my original creation. Oh, what's it called? I call it the Pure White Lotus. Byakuren? Pure White Lotus? Hichiri Byakuren? Hey, isn't that... You know how everyone's practically glued to Byakuren. But, oh no, there's only one Byakuren. Whatever shall we do? So I came up with the idea of turning her into a snack. Now everyone can be satisfied. I feel like something's wrong here, but I'm sure everyone will be happy to see you care so much for them. Happy? I just thought it would be fun. Like I'd ever treat them to anything. Why not? Because everything I do is met with disdain. You're just looking too much into it. It's not like this is something frowned upon. You know when you do something with good intentions, but you just end up causing trouble for others in the end. In the end, all you did was feel good about yourself. I decided I'd never ever waste my time and effort like that again. What are you saying again? Did something happen in the past? Heh, back then I heard the saint buried beneath Myoran Temple was going to be resurrected. Worried as I was that she'd exact revenge on Byakuren and the others, I got a super strong yokai from the outside world, wanting to lend Myorin Temple a hand. Huh? From the outside world, you mean? Turns out my thoughts were totally different from Byakuren's. I did it out of my own kindness, yet it deviated from the temple's plans. Those Taoist folk thought Byakuren was gonna get in the way of their saint's resurrection. They even thought the temple was built on top of the mausoleum in order to suppress Taoism. Relations between the two sides have always been strained. So that's the reason. But you do worry about everyone. Yeah, that's why Byakuren didn't scold me or anything, but I know it troubled her for a while. Tch, how bothersome. I'd rather her just scold me or beat me up. I mean, by inviting Mamizu to this world, you have created all kinds of trouble. So like I said, for someone who only causes trouble like me, the best I can do is to do nothing at all. Miss Nue. Quite a long face. Did you actually think I'm serious? Even if that was true. Like hell, I'm just gonna sit around and do nothing. Boring. I don't care what other people say, as long as I get to have fun. You say that, but you don't even have the courage to give people some snacks. You're misunderstanding something. I already said I did it because it was fun. I never wanted to give it out in the first place. Plus, I'm getting sick of it. Something as bland and boring as making snacks. Never doing it again. In that case, could you teach me the recipe for this pastry? Huh? It would be a shame if people couldn't enjoy this pastry anymore. Isn't that for the better? Only regrets stay with you forever after all. Why don't we make a deal? I don't want to leave behind regrets. I'll help you get rid of your regrets, and you can help me get rid of mine. Naturally, since we are trading with the pure White Lotus, I hope your demands can also be related to food. I do my best to fulfill it. What about human flesh? Would you help me with that? Stop joking around. Look at your face. Rest assured, what I rely on is human fear toward the unknown. I wouldn't do something dumb like starving myself. Oh, I just thought of an interesting game. If you could make me an unknown dish, I'll consider teaching you the recipe for the pure White Lotus. An unknown dish. Yeah, I like the sound of that. Come see me when you solve my riddle. She's gone. The unknown. What feeling does it elicit? Cultural heritage. Isn't that the opposite of unknown? Well, they do say history is written by the winners. That line of thought is way too complicated. It's gonna be fantasy, but extraordinary as in surpassing one's imagination. That doesn't seem to be related to the unknown. While errors and falsehoods aren't too uncommon in myths, a lot of yokai were born from myths, so in the end even what was once false became true. If the dish resembles that of a dream, would it elicit a feeling of the unknown? Let's give it a shot. Nue's mystery game. Do you also have something to cook for me? Chances to board a ship in Gensokyo are so few, I'm so bored. Everybody's bored. On board. Guess I'll head to the Sanzu River. I don't think there's much fun to be had there. It's a lot of fun, like the time I flooded a slacking Shinigami's boat. Isn't that way out of line? How could you flood the Sanzu River's boats? That's nothing. I even flooded Hell's nuclear furnace once. It's true. What was the head priestess thinking, making a captain out of someone who only thinks about sinking ships? Who knows? Not just you. In these thousands of years, I've been wondering the same thing myself. But since Byakuren-sama left the Palakin ship in my hands, I'll absolutely never allow this ship to sink. Since then, the ladle I had was swapped for a bottomless one too. Since then, once I was merely a bored phantom bound to the ocean, so bored I could only spend my days sinking the ships that passed by. Your way of passing time doesn't seem to have changed much. Oh, it did change, because she appeared. The head priestess, right? She must have been there to save you. No, back then she was still a popular monk, asked by humans to exterminate a certain evil phantom in the ocean. What? Then you? It's not every day a righteous monk pays you a visit. If I could sink her ship, my powers would definitely increase tenfold. I might even free myself of that cursed ocean and attack other humans. At the time, I only thought about using all my strength to sink her ship. How could that be? What happened next? Then, I followed my heart. I welled up all my strength and sank her ship. Only what? You're getting pretty worked up. Don't you already know the ending of this story? Right now we are... Wait, giving spoilers in the middle of a story is very inconsiderate. Come on, tell it in the correct order, please. Only... I didn't feel a sense of accomplishment. Byakuren-sama didn't resist at all. She didn't so much as prepare beyond that of an average human. In an instant, both her and the ship sank. Well, but how? It was in that moment something unbelievable happened. A ship shining with light rose atop the water. I'll never forget that sight, no matter how long it's been. It was the ship I rode on. The last ship I rode on. Ah, you mean... Byakuren-sama stood atop that ship. The shining ship cast its ray upon her. Her whole figure was shining so brightly. The ship that brought us here was sunk in a shipwreck. I've used my powers to make a new ship, but this is a very special ship, so there is no one that can captain it. What does that mean? Yeah, what does it mean, I wonder? Just as I was at loss for what to do, she extended her hand out to me, into the oceans to which I was bound. But you can captain this ship. The head priestess, she. It was with those words that I was able to leave those cursed oceans behind. What a touching story. No wonder a troublemaker like you would hold the head priestess in such high regard. I don't cause that much trouble, right? Not even a bit of self-awareness, huh? If I were you, I'd work twice as hard to repay the head priestess's kindness. Then how would you do if you were in my shoes? Do things that would make her happy, of course. For example, I can't come up... Oh, isn't the head priestess a vegetarian? If I were you, I'd cook the most delicious vegetarian dishes, switching it up every single day. Vegetarian dishes, huh? Come to think, back when she was still a human, I think she frequently ate one called Buddha's something or other. After coming to Gensokyo, due to most of her disciples being yokai, she isn't too picky when it comes to her diet. That's it. If she could make that dish filled with sincerity and memories for herself. For yourself, I'm sure she'd be overjoyed. What? You know how to make that dish. No, I don't, but I believe you, who treasures your bond with the head priestess, absolutely will not forget anything about her. Think carefully. What kind of dish is this exactly? Even if you say that, I'm pretty much clueless when it comes to vegetarian dishes. Determination alone isn't enough. It would be no different from a wild goose chase. That's a shame. Do we give up then? The captain doesn't know the meaning of giving up. What I wanted to say was, as a professional, could you help me find some of these wonderful vegetarian dishes? Maybe it will help jog my memory. I knew you wouldn't give up so easily. Leave it to me. Wonderful vegetarian. Is that literal? Yes. How's Kogaza doing? Will not do. Wonderful vegetarian fishes. Don't think that works either. Wait, I already did shopping. Everywhere. You aren't the plum tree, are you? No. Why are there so many chestnut trees planted near the mausoleum? I should have talked to you first, then I wouldn't have made that mistake. Our little sparrow is rather suited for Taoism. You've hit the nail on the head yet again. Huh? Is there a link between chestnuts and Taoism? How do I put this? Are you familiar with Taoism's founder? Lao Tzu? Goodness, the little sparrow actually knows about Lao Tzu. I heard Taoist priests mention it a few times in my shop. You answered wrongly, though, I regret to say. Lao Tzu is the founder of Taoist philosophy, but not Taoism as a religion. That title goes to Shang Daoling, who is called the Tianxi, the Celestial Master. Okay. They say while he was practicing Taoism, he planted many chestnut trees because he disliked meat, using it as a substitute for rice. You check the places where the plums can be got. Don't get your hopes high. Is it the damn upside-down castle? What a picky eater this Celestial Master is. After that, his followers... It is only it. Okay. So we need to unlock that as well. I guess we know what we do next time. With that we will have all the locations then. Just so we are not stuck on Aya's quest. Considering she'll probably appear in many places. After that, his followers mimicked him and also start planting trees. One chestnut tree led to another, and it became a tradition. I see. I know another story about chestnuts. Wanna hear it? Yes, please. Back in ancient China, there was an old man who was very fond of monkeys. He kept quite a lot of them, so people called him the monkey trainer. Monkey trainer? Mm-hmm. Due to the huge amount of monkeys he was keeping, a lot of food was needed. In the end, the monkeys had all but eaten all of his savings. You're talking about monkeys, right? Why does the image of a certain person come to mind? Yes, they are monkeys. As such, the monkey trainer decided to reduce the monkeys' rations. However, unlike other pets, monkeys were like a bunch of naughty kids. Getting them to accept this would be immensely difficult. What did he do then? There was a tall chestnut tree near his house, which the monkeys would often eat from. So, in the event that there wasn't enough food around, feeding chestnuts to the monkeys may very well work. Yeah, chestnuts are very filling. So the monkey trainer told the monkeys he would give them 3 chestnuts in the morning and 4 chestnuts at night. Yet the monkeys whined that it wasn't enough. So the monkey trainer told them they could have 4 in the morning and 3 at night. The monkeys only noticed that 4 was more than 3, thinking that their food had increased. They happily accepted it. But he gave one more chestnut to each monkey. Isn't that increasing their food? Don't take things at face value. One must know how to gain insight into things and see their very essence. 3-4 and 4-3 are fundamentally the same thing. 3-4 then. 3 plus 4 and 4 plus 3. Yeah, they really are the same. Wow, someone's good at math. To think that you run a successful business. Gensokyo sure is a simple place. Everyone does take care of me. All that talk about chestnuts has made me a little hungry. Same here. I still have some of those honey chestnut leftovers. I'll bring some over to share with you. Don't mind if I do then. This is gonna be too much cooking to do in the time we have left. Hey, Miss Night Sparrow, over here. What's the matter? Ah, do you know where I can lay my hands on some mushrooms? Huh? I think the priest over there sells it. Ingredients from Senkai tend to be on the sweet side. Dishes cooked with them also have this sweet smell to them, so it doesn't suit my palate. I think it's because the ingredients here are steeped in celestial energy all the time, though the average person can't taste the difference. But I'm a vengeful spirit. Isn't eating stuff like that just slowly killing myself? Not that I'm alive. I almost forgot you are a vengeful spirit. I almost forgot that myself. I don't get it. You're such a compassionate person. How did you become a vengeful spirit? Because I harbored a grudge, of course. Is it your hatred for Buddhism? Nope. I can't say it's not that either. In any case, that's not directly the reason why I became a vengeful spirit. And what is the reason? The reason isn't important anymore. It's been so many years. Aren't you the gossip rag? So, do you know where I can get mushrooms or not? Preferably ones with a richer taste. Well, if it's mushrooms, I think you'll find them most abundant at Forest of Magic. Akure Shrine. The mushrooms there are as wretched as their shrine maiden. No way! I absolutely cannot step foot in there. Just thinking about those mushrooms smoked with Buddhist incense leaves a poor taste in my mouth. Could say the Forest of Magic's environment is the exact opposite of this place, so maybe the mushrooms there will be more to your liking. The Forest of Magic. You've never heard of it? Oh, you mean the forest with a bunch of shut-in magicians. Shut-in magicians. I mean, you're not wrong. Got it. I'll drop by later. Incidentally, are you looking for mushrooms to use as ingredients in a dish? Oh, I got my hands on some tender meat this morning. I wanted to fry them wrapped around mushrooms. What an innovative way of cooking. As servants of the Crown Prince, we all know our way around the kitchen. I've also learned a number of folk dishes these past few years. Not only do you like cooking, you seem to like eating too. You are a spirit and yet Why did I suddenly get chills? Were you reminded of someone? Well, unlike Futo and the Crown Prince, who merely slept through 1,000 years, I had to spend all those years guarding the great mausoleum alone. Food was the one thing keeping the loneliness at bay. If there's one thing I miss, it's that I could have all the good food to myself. Be mindful, otherwise you might accidentally go to heaven. True. I'm really interested in that dish you mentioned just now. Why don't we exchange dishes made with mushrooms? There's gonna be so much cooking. Sure, we'll learn from each other. One dreamy, 5 vegetarian wonderful, 2 chestnuts, 5 mushrooms. Feel like we're gonna spend a whole day cooking. 9, 10, oh. Miss Futo, I've always been curious. You're obviously a hermit, so why dress up like a shrine maiden? It's difficult to say. One with a bird's brain may very well not understand. Don't underestimate me. I'm not your average bird brain anymore. I can even memorize everyone's preferences. I'm in awe. Even I cannot remember all of the knowledge of Gensokyo, despite the Crown Prince's orders. If thou long to hear, then I shalt. Please use modern language as much as possible. Very well. 1,000 years ago, the noble houses of Japan were divided on whether to introduce Buddhism. On one hand was the pro-Buddhism faction, on the other the anti-Buddhism faction. The Mononobe clan only worshipped the old gods of Japan. It was a clan strongly opposed to Buddhism. However, I worshipped a certain faith in secret. Taoism, right? Indeed, Taoism could allow one to acquire supernatural powers, with immortality as the final goal. For me, nay, for all in power, it was a remarkably attractive religion. What does that have to do with you dressing like a shrine maiden, though? Attractive as the Tao may be, this was not without its flaws. If the whole populace practiced Taoism and all could become hermits, what politics would there be? The country would be no country at all. For this reason, I had to keep Taoism buried deep beneath the earth. I see. Because you can't dress too much like a Taoist priest, you decided to dress like a shrine maiden. Indeed, but it's not a full compromise. What else is there? If thou payest attention to my outfit, on my hands, legs, neck, and head are ribbons corresponding to the 5 colors of Feng Shui. This is the proof of my devotion. Feng Shui. Wind banishes Qi, whilst water halts it. Wherefore in yonder times man availeth themselves of such. In English, please. To put it simply, the core of Feng Shui is harmony betwixt man and nature. Now you are simplifying too much. This is hard to put into words. You could say Feng Shui exploreth a structure's position, layout, and human harmony to achieve unity between man and earth. What happens when you achieve this unity? Thou wouldst be blessed with a long lifespan, of course. So it all goes back to that in the end. This is the ultimate goal of training, after all, Feng Shui aside. All that we consume is also to maintain our wellness. Yeah, I know about your diet. Like Buddhists, Taoists also prefer lighter foods. Thine understanding is too shallow. The Taoist diet is closely related to the 5 elements and 8 trigrams. There's no simple Taoist practice. 5 elements and 8 trigrams. What does that have to do with anything? Take the deer. In Taoism, the deer is not of the 12 zodiacs and is very warming. One who follows the Tao could very well eat it to extend their life. And what? I think I understand that last sentence. You said deer meat can help one live longer. Indeed, the deer is a symbol of longevity. A deer that have lived for 1,000 years is a grey deer, 500 years more a white deer, and 500 years more a black deer. We're gonna make something with venison for once. The pages of Shanfang state, consumeth the meat of a black deer, and thou shalt live for 2,000 years. 2,000 years! Therefore Taoism holds deers in high esteem. Deer meat is also used to worship Xuan Wu's 6 generals. I see. Better add deer to my shopping list. There are many symbols of longevity like this. If thou art willing to cook a dish with deer, I would be more than happy to explain more. So you were hungry. That's nothing, I'll be right back. Venison 1. What are we gonna do? Well, first we're gonna go to the garden, I guess. Venison, mushroom, chestnuts. 8 dishes. It could work out, maybe. Yeah, I was also planning to make this the final day. It's just been going on long. So don't worry. We are on the same page. Miss Yuka, is something the matter? Mystia from Mystia's Izakaya. I'll be opening a branch near the garden soon. Oh. Repeat text, good. Mix things fast. Lily is Lily. So the goal is to possibly do all the Taoist dishes so we can open in the Taoist place. To finish things off, that would be the plan. So 1 venison. 2 honey chestnut, 5 mushroom. Two honey chestnut. That does not work out, does it? I don't know. 1 venison. I cannot look for venison. What dish uses venison? How can I find out? I guess like this. Inoshikacho, yeah, that's true. I feel like venison is something we don't use much. There. Yeah, it's Inoshikacho. Is it the only thing? No, it's not. All meat, yeah, makes sense. Instant death, also. That's probably a cheap way of doing it. So, 2. I can find the instant death. And then 5 mushrooms. Inoshikacho has D in the name, yeah. Two, 3, 4, 5. I mean, do we need a 1 for anything else? 5. 1 dreamy. Okay, sure. Sorry, Murasa, you'll have to wait. Could talk over the phone, maybe. Can I? Not yet. I guess there's things that need to be unlocked first. Very interesting. Drop the phone into the water. I don't think you were skilled enough to solve my... I didn't think you were skilled enough to solve my riddle. So about the pure white lotus. So be it. Here, now get it out of my sight. Thanks. Even if you yourself don't plan on making it, If you ever feel like eating one, I'll make one for you at my shop anytime. Really? That doesn't sound too bad. Shell and core. A fresh lotus seed. Boil until soft. Add butter and flour. Mix until even. Stir fry and imprint the pattern of a lotus with a mold. A pure white lotus. Vegetarian, mild, photogenic, small portion specialty, not spicy. Ginkgo lotus flower butter. As sweet and delicious honey chestnuts are. Eat too much of them and you wouldn't have space left for anything else. Besides containing fat and protein, chestnuts also contain a large amount of starch, so it's been a viable substitute for grain. Some people ate chestnuts instead of rice in ancient times too. Using it as a substitute for rice is a bit... Chestnuts can also be used as a secondary ingredient in many dishes. Secondary ingredient? Chestnuts have a unique flavor, so by pairing it with meats or other heavier ingredients, I can balance out the flavor and add more layers to the dish at the same time. It does seem like a good secondary ingredient. It's expected of our little sparrow. She can't tell apart 3 from 4, yet she knows cooking like the back of her hand. But isn't it a pity to use something as great as chestnuts as mere additives? I'd like more people to understand chestnuts. Haha, you can just make a dish featuring chestnuts, my dear. Huh? Make a dish. That's right, I can just make it myself. A side dish that can bring out the chestnuts flavor, but won't steal the show. Vegetables. I don't think that fits. Mushrooms? That does seem like it could add more layers. Would seem you have this in the bag. I'm looking forward to your next dish. Tianchi's stewed mushrooms. The Divine Spirit Mausoleum is located in Senkai, so the chestnuts there are said to contain divine energy. I can't really tell the difference though. Wouldn't it be more practical to stew chestnuts with mushrooms and turn this intangible divine energy into a pot of sweet and savory stew? Chestnut mushroom truffle. Vegetarian home cooking Chinese fungus specialty. Sorry for the wait. That's a lot of dishes. I don't know what kind of flavor you like, so I made a ton of the same. It's fine. The spirit's appetite is endless. I won't waste even a single scrap of food. Then... Oh right, I almost forgot. Here's my golden 2-shroom wrap. Bon appetit. Wow, it looks super delicious. If you like it, I can teach you the recipe once you are finished. Really? Thank you so much. Think nothing of it. Alright, I'm gonna dig in. I'm going to dig in too. Golden 2-shroom wrap. Very similar ingredients. A common but delicious delicacy with a balanced mix of meat and vegetables. 2 different mushrooms wrapped in carefully selected meat crates. Creates a layered flavor for the taste buds. Expensive meat, home cooking, greasy, good with alcohol, signature hot fungus, trend popular. That's a lot of dishes, you don't say. There aren't many symbols of longevity like the deer. Pine trees are sturdy, capable of living upwards of 1,000 years. It too is often praised as a symbol of strength and longevity. You mentioned that. I remember seeing a painting of a white deer under a pine tree, so it means longevity. That painting is white deer, unyielding pine, Almost all Taoist priests have one in their homes. Huh, I get it now, I think. The key to a long life may sound complicated, but it actually is very simple. Basically, collect and get close to symbols of longevity. So, if we turn this painting with 2 symbols of longevity into a dish, it would definitely be popular, right? This is a great plan. Should it come to fruition, the priests will surely spread the word. Okay, challenge accepted. The white deer and the pine tree are both symbols of longevity, held in high esteem by Taoists who seek a long life, hence the painting of a deer and a pine tree. This is a dish made in the painting's image. Venison, ginkgo, and pine. Do we have done everyone and everything we wanted to do? These 3 are needing one more talk next time. Yeah, I guess we can just move on then. That's just ice. Do we have anything interesting to pick? What fish here? Salmon. It's always salmon. Yay, 9 more trapped. Here you go. Sure, whatever. Oh, I wanted to bring Yumeko. Forgot, doesn't matter. So, pink rice ball needs to go. We brought this instead. And for drinks, we ran out of that other one. And we said we wanted to bring Full Moon's Eve. Sure. Doesn't matter. Venison, ginkgo, pine. Like, we don't want them to stick around necessarily. So no reason to go beyond. Beyond any goals. Mid. bitter. Soda. Who is she? Oh no, it sparks. It is premium though, so we're just gonna continue. Venison, ginkgo pine. And there's throwing. You are fast. Neat soda. Actually, I want you to leave. So. Ah, more sweat. Does fantasy mean eternity? Does that just always work for her? Probably. You never guess what I want. Does this just work every time? Let's just try. No, okay. That is not the perfect thing. But it's perfect enough. Don't make Louise angry, we have learned. Wait, don't you also dress like this? Except not salty. Sweet specialty photogenic. Isn't that exactly what it is? Sweet photogenic. I thought of something to it, then forgot. Immediately. Aquatic, right, fish. Fish definitely fits this dish. Just don't give the wrong one to the wrong person. And Kushi's gone. Yay, aquatic. It's almost like I knew. Mid cocktail. So. I just want throwing back. Thanks. Dream modern. Anshi, you're not asking for the correct things. Hey, now you're asking for fruits there. Photogenic, dreamy. Does anyone not like this? Like photogenic, dreamy, sweet. It's once again the Kedama ice cream. Everybody loves Kedama ice cream. Western too, right? Yes. Something unique and unmatched about home-cooked food. Haven't seen Cousin in a while. Weird, I can't make that. Don't want to make that. Doesn't like economical. Still good enough for a spell. Everybody's leaving. Cousin comes back. Yuriko. Now. Premium dish. Cocktail drink. Okay, it's not a fake Yuyuko. She just has simple asks, I guess. No flavor. Yomo, don't you want to cook for her? Yuyuko? At this time of day? At this part of country? Locked entirely in your kitchen? I mean, Izakaya. It's more likely that you think. Than you think. I don't have her written down, right? Premium, legendary, Japanese. Let's just look for premium Japanese. Premium. Good old Edo Pout Feast. Would love to do this. Why not? Does it hit the third tag? Is it aquatic? Yes. Oh, I'm not offering it anymore, right? Someone to not premium. You want something Japanese now. Now you need something else. Fruity mid. Hmm. Everybody just scraping by despite not necessarily liking things. Then Yuyuko makes a spell. What did that do? Did we know that already? I don't think so. Food vanishing technique. Until business ends, guests will finish their dishes instantly. When the spell card is activated again, it becomes Metamorphosis of ink black cherry petals. Yuka releases 1, 3, 5, 8, increases with each activation butterflies, which fly towards the holding cabinet. Each butterfly consumes a dish in the holding cabinet, converting it into money equivalent to 4 times the value of the dish, affected by tip bonuses. I see. Mm-hmm. So Yuyuko can make some good money. I lost throwing. Now you want culture? I don't like culture. Japanese dish, chillable drink. I think she always likes the boat feast thingy. Can I remember it though? I don't think I can. Not. Oh, it's right here. Salmon tuna premium trout. Ice cube. Yeah. Why not throwing? Neat soda chill. People are slowly running out of money, so I need to be more careful. So if she activates her thing, she's gonna send out a butterfly. Which runs to the holding cabinet and consumes a dish in the cabinet. So technically I should have another one of these. In there. Before using the spell. But apply. Takes money, makes money. Okay. Okay. So now she's gonna send out 3, right? Yeah. So I need to have 3 in there. This is gonna kill my trouts again. But I think that's a worthy cause. What drink? And she also drinks the most expensive drink. Is she just the best money farmer? I mean... Oh, she's also gonna run out of money then. Not with this though, right? Like... Öder Boat Feast is expensive, but it's not gonna be too expensive? No. It's gonna be 606. And she has 720. It's gonna work out. Money. Fun times. Good. Some fun with Yuko by the end. Oh, and we need to go back up again. So be it. Rabbit soon. I keep forgetting how much rabbit is, but yeah, looks like soon. And then we have no money. Night sparrow, inedible bird. So today we finished Nitori, we finished Narumi. And therefore we finished Yokai Mountain and the Forest of Magic and got Yumeko and Hina. Next time I am not allowed to forget Yumeko. By saying it now at the end of the episode, I will remember. Nue and Murasa. Murasa still needs to be fed. Nue needs... no. Murasa still needs to be cooked for to make her give me her dish. Then both of them need to be fed. Kogaza getting there. These have all been fed, just need to be finished. Aya requires the upside down castle, so we will unlock that next time. these three are gonna also require one round of foods next time. Things are happening. So many things are happening. We need 530,000. We are indeed getting there. Good day. Much progress. Thanks for watching. See you again next time, when we finally meet everyone, I guess. It's been a while. Thanks for all the trout. Trouts might be a problem. I guess they are not that much of a problem if Yuma doesn't consume it anymore. But I guess we'll see. Everybody wants the trout now. Good night.